So is it tea or is it not tea? That is the question. Like Nicki said, that is what gets me. So shout out to that. Child, I'm back. I'm getting ready. How that song? Whose song is that? I say, get ready, get ready, get ready, ready. Hey. Mm, 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 mm. Hey. Hey, hey. Will Nicki Minaj be featured on Cardi B's new album? Hold on, y'all give me a second. I'm gonna tell y'all where I got that idea from. Okay, I'm just gonna, if y'all give me a second, I'm gonna let y'all know where that idea came from. Okay, so shout out to that. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Regardless, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I said, I love it when you grind on me. Will you put it right on me? Will you put you put a little in it? When you you put a little in it. Start and I look control in it. That's what he said. Guess what? He said, I love it when you grind on me, when you put it right on me. That's my song. And it. You put a little in it. Start. Listen. So yesterday, shout out to that. Shout out to yesterday. Miss Preston Curl went and got her eyebrows all done. You see, I sure did. I sure did. I wrote down on what's her name? Sam, like, listen, Sam. She was like, okay, understood. I'm like, listen, girl, my stuff is thinning. You see, I'm like, my stuff is starting to thin. And I told her I don't like that. She was like, okay, understood. I said, okay. That's why I mess with you, girl. That's why I rocks with you for real. What's up, y'all? I said, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's hot. I love it when you grind on me, when you put it right on me. I bet you one thing. You see, I ain't finna put on no makeup today, Miss Preston Curl. No, not today. I need to go somewhere I can let the breeze hit my scalp. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Put a little in it. Listen. I love it when you grind on me, when you put it right on me, when you... I just need a little in it. Do y'all know where I can get me a case for my iPad? Y'all know I can get a case for my iPad? Who knows? I need a case for my iPad. It's a older version. So the one I had got at the store the other day, I had to take it back. It did not fit. I'm trying to avoid having to order from Amazon, but it is what it is. If I gotta, I just gotta. You see, I said if I gotta, I just gotta. Listen. I love it when you grind on me, when I put it right on me. So, like the title says, will Nicki Minaj be on Cardi B's album? I don't think so, but I thought it would be cute, you know what I'm saying, just to talk about it. So, shout out to that. That's where that came from. And, hold on. Somebody was saying something about, hold on, I'll tell y'all in a minute. We'll get there. Okay. Shout out to that. I said, I'll see you when we get there. You know what? I was thinking about putting something on the Seesaw series. Oh, that's what it was. Christian. Should we push Christian? I don't know. Hold that thought, y'all. Hold that thought. You ready to cut this down, child? Because you know YouTube. Oh, YouTube be tripping. Y'all can't hear that, can y'all? It's not funny. I know that's right. To be my girl. To rule my world. Hey, 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 hey. I know that's right. How to undress me. Hey. Let me play that Cardi B. Let me play that Cardi B real quick. Because I like it. I like it. Go Cardi. Go Cardi. You know, hold on. Falling for you. That's my song. Yo, I spit that other shit. You gotta double it. And do. And this just know you bitches can't live. Hey, go Cardi. Go. Hey. Good morning. And take the links out, bitch. Cardi was talking that shit on there. I like it. I think I like it, Cardi. Anyway, let me tell y'all what we getting into today. Hold on. Let me see real quick. And do. And this. Just know you bitches can't live. First of all, I don't know why I feel like I want to do birthday shout out. First of all, Pooper Stars. Okay, that's trash. That's trash. This is trash. This is trash. That's trash. That's trash. And that's trash too, y'all. First of all, when y'all come up in here, this is what type of energy I need y'all to be on. Yeah, I need you to be happy. Like that. Okay. Scoot up in here. Scoot up in here just like that. You see? So anyway, shout out to that. Now, it ain't much going on the internet in these internet streets today. It's not. For real. The only thing going on like that is the Young Thug stuff still, which finally seemed like it's starting to come to a head. So shout out to that. The Young Thug stuff seemed like it's starting to come to a head, child. Because I said that because ooh, I said that because hold on now, YouTube. Hold up. Like Young Thug said, shit. Um, I said that because yesterday they finally claimed that one of the okay, so yesterday, hold on. Okay, listen. Okay. So yesterday, one of them cows, right, from Young Thug prison cows, right? The Young Thug prison cows. Had came out and it was supposed to be him telling little baby how he be messing with a guard, right? And so they came back over the top and was like, that was fake. I was like, oh Lord, okay. Well, shout out to that. So I'm like, okay. Now, so I'm like this here. If they starting to fake cows, then yeah, it's probably coming to a head. I would say. Um, and then let me just say this, because I know, like, I didn't listen to what he had to say, but it seems like Whack 100 is trying to come down hard on Young Thug. Am I right? Am I wrong? Let me know if I'm wrong. But if I'm right, let me continue. Um, Whack, why? Why? Considering that you was running around with 6ix9ine, I don't even see how that would be your place or lane or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. Um, mm, mm. So shout out to that. Now, anyway, there's nothing really going on. I think that's coming to a head, like a pimple. Um, so that's that. Then what else is going on there? Then Christian got her stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? We all know that. We all know that. We know that. We know that. Purple stars. Y'all let me know if it's an update on Christian. Um, I know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get the tea, but every now and then I just gotta, yeah, every now and then I just gotta do that. Give me some good shut eye, you see? Shit. At least that's what I did yesterday. I had to go to sleep yesterday. Uh, Carmelo Anthony honors his Puerto Rican heritage during his speech. Um, we don't want to see that. I will say though, I saw his speech and I liked it. He did some a good speech. And I'll take it a step further. Remember I was telling y'all, hey. Good morning. Remember when I was telling y'all that I thought Carmelo Anthony had some more kids? I did. I could have sworn Carmelo Anthony allegedly had some twins. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. You know, maybe he didn't because he was just doing a speech. What was that, a Hall of Fame? Was he inducted into the Hall of Fame? Is that what that was? You know, I would have to do my homework and see what he was up there talking about and what he was up there talking for. Uh Ooh, excuse me. It's a list of overrated cities in America. There's a list of overrated cities in America. Let's see if my city or your city made the list. Real quick. But yeah, Pooper Stars, if you get in here, hit that like button. Also, if you get in here and you have an update for me on Krishan, give me an update on Krishan. All I want to know is, did she go get the baby yet? You know, it is what it is. Y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get the tea, but I'm not zoomed in on no one person. You see, it just is what it is. So some of y'all tend to get the tea a little bit before I do. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. But it ain't like I ain't coming around the mountain. So shout out to that. Now, here's a list of the number one most rated cities in America. Number one, they say Las Vegas. They say Las Vegas is. And I told y'all just recently that they said that like Vegas, as far as like people visiting Vegas and traveling to Vegas, the numbers are down right now. Okay. Ain't nobody going to Vegas like they used to, allegedly. And I'll take it a step further too, real quick. While I'm on this topic. Um I had seen where a lady was saying that the last time she was in Vegas, she just seemed like they overcharged her for everything. And I almost positive the word she used was like nickel and diming. You know what I'm saying? Like they nickled and dimed her every single step of the way. So just so you know. Okay. Just so you know. Um okay, and hold on. This person right here said that the pricing is absolutely out of control in Vegas right now, allegedly. Um, so yeah, just a thought. Oh, and let me say this real quick. CJ So Cool is out there in Vegas, and his baby mama trying to get from up out of there. So yeah, maybe you know, maybe they coming down on renters and stuff like that too. Maybe it's just not a fun place because I imagine they trying to get money from wherever they can. So yeah. Shout out to Royalty, who is allegedly trying to come to Texas, okay, according to CJ. But I'm not surprised. That doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me not one bit. Um, Royalty, you know what I'm saying? She be in Texas. Sorry, y'all. Like I had a little fog, if you will. I had a little fog. I gotta do something about that. But anyway, so Las Vegas is one of the number one most overrated. Number one for most overrated place to city. And then the next one is Corset. I would say Intercorset. I said it wrong, but I'm saying it wrong on purpose, okay? And PA. This is in Pennsylvania. I never heard of that. It's just cows and disappointment. Child, I ain't never heard of that. I don't even know how that made the list. That made the list because of his name, I would say. Not for real, for real. Orlando. Obviously Orlando. That's what they saying. The only thing there is Disney. That's what they say. The rest of the city is trash. That's what they say. Now I can say, all I can say about Orlando is it sure do be on these cop shows a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll be like, what part of Orlando is that? Okay. So anyway, what else? Phoenix makes the list as for number 4 as um overrated city. And then Miami. Oh my God. Miami. Not y'all made the list. Miami made the list as number 5 as an overrated city. It's expensive, it's superficial, it's vain, it's just overall hell, according to this person. The traffic is terrible, the culture is surface level at best. What I could say about Miami is Miami definitely seems like a vacation spot. Okay, if that makes sense. Like, I can't explain it, but when the person said it's vain, I kind of, because it's almost like, so you know how I was telling y'all, like right now, you know what I'm saying? I got a t-shirt on, right? T-shirt, tights. Okay. Now, with that being said though, in Miami, it just seems like the type of place where they don't wear, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't dress down. It's always up, up. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. type of place where you gotta walk around clicking in high heels 24/7. And I used to do that in my younger years. I don't, you know, now high heels is a special occasion type of thing for me. Um, Hollywood. Hollywood is overrated. Number 6. Number 7 is Austin. Oh my God. Yeah, when I was saying, let me see if my city or y'all city make the list, I was just playing, child. But Austin makes the list. That's crazy. It's number 7. It's overrated, they said. Used to be able to live a very slacker life there, not so much traffic and a cool scene. Now you can't live there without a soul sucking, good paying job. Now that I do agree with. Okay. And all of it goes to rent, food, and a car. What is the point anymore? Oh my God, they did that. It says, I left. It might as well be Houston, as what is the point of having two Houstons? Oh, okay. I gotta agree. I gotta agree. Let me tell y'all what the part I agree with. You cannot live there without a soul sucking, good paying job. Yeah, that's the truth. And it all goes to rent, food, and a car. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. But I never got around the mountain. But like, yeah. So when Tabitha Brown was saying, listen, entrepreneurs, it might be time for some of y'all to just get a job. You know what I'm saying? Things is a little slow. You ain't making no money. Things is rough. And I'm like, listen, the average entrepreneur rather just keep swinging at it, because one, jobs is hard to find, and then two, then you got to make the decision if you want to just be overworked and underpaid for an employer that you feel like don't deserve you in the first place. You see, it's like, nah, that ain't shit. I make that at home doing nothing. You see. Mm. And I mean, that's just the truth. That's just the God honest truth. Okay. So shout out to that. I mean, it is what it is. You gotta weigh your options. You know what I'm saying? Me, if I go back to work, I'm going back to work with a plan. You see? And I'm damn sure going back for a reason. So shout out to that. But like, it is what it is. Like, I just want people to quit saying get a job. Because go get a job in 2025 ain't that easy unless you're a kid. You know what I'm saying? One thing about the workforce, I noticed the workforce really, really, really can be, excuse me, from my point of view, okay? Yeah, shit. It can be very discriminatory. I hope I said that right. It just is what it is. Like that is my evaluation, okay, from the work field. Yeah. Yeah. One thing that I find very, very interesting about a lot of employers is they do discriminate. You know what I'm saying, with age. Some places only hire younger folks. Some places only hire older folks. You know what I'm saying? And so them us in between people, we got to get in where we fit in. But the work field, the workforce, it's nothing like it used to be. Child, nothing. You know what I'm saying? You used to go outside, stick your thumb out, and get a job before you could get a ride. You see, but now you might be out there for a while. Yeah. Truth is, like Fantasia said, you want the truth, you got to be able to handle it over here with me. So shout out to that. Nashville makes the list. And that's another thing too. Like, yeah. So you talking about go get a job. Go get a job for what? To pay bills? You see, like where's the motivation in that? That's not very motivating at all, ma'am. You see, mm. You know, it just is what it is. Like you like work to pay the bills, do it all over again. You know what I'm saying? Like that is not appealing at all. You see, it's like no, ma'am, thank you. You know, at least if I'm working for myself, I should be able to have a little pocket change left over. Yeah, a little rattle around. You see, hard time money or good time money. Shoot, how about that? You know what I'm saying? Um, at least as an entrepreneur, I'm taking a swing at gaining some financial stability. I ain't gonna get that in the work field, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. It's just not. There is no financial stability working a job. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. A career, maybe. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's a big maybe these days. Okay. Then too, it also depends on where you live and your living situation. I told y'all that yesterday, you know, when I was talking to one of my supporters and well, somebody in the audience, right? And she was basically saying how, you know, there's so many options. There's more than one option these days. And we was talking about Krishan, right? And she was talking about how like you know, a lot of people are living in RVs these days. You know what I'm saying? She was saying that that's not necessarily for her. But a lot of people are making it work with children. And I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I feel that 100%. Shoot, I don't know, you know, exactly. I just feel like the sky is the limit for me. Shoot, once my kids are, you know, all out of the house and grown up, I tell you that right now. Um, you know, and I was then explaining to her like because I don't want to do things the conventional way, you know. Like I want a little bit more control over my spending. I want a little bit more control over my money. I damn sure want more control over my wallet. Okay, it just is what it is. And like I feel like, in order for you to do that, you just got to do things more on your own terms. You know what I'm saying? You can't be, well, I would say for me in my situation, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to, uh, you know, ride through a neighborhood and pick out a house. You know what I'm saying? That's not necessarily for me. You know, I don't want to do it that way. Shit, I want to have way more creative control, spending control, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, from the rooter to the tutor. Shit. So, you know, that's that. Um, but I tell you one thing, um, more control is going to be the route for me. So anyway, Austin made number 7 as the most overrated cities. And I gotta agree. Okay. Austin is very overrated. And I'll take it a step further. Let me add in that it's barely anything to do. Just bottom line. There's barely anything to do. So that's that. And then number 8 was Nashville. Okay. And number 8 is Nashville, Tennessee. It's overrated if you let this person tell it. Number 9 is Branson. I don't know where that is. In Missouri. 10, Gary. Gary. Okay. If you out there in Gary, y'all made the list, okay, of overrated cities. Um Number 11 is New York. But they said specifically Times Square. They said it's mountains of garbage on the sidewalks and not really much to actually do there once you have taken it in. It's cool, but it's massively overrated. Times Square. Good to know, because I've always wanted to visit Times Square and I've always wanted to visit New York too. Um I think I have New York on my bucket list for like shopping. I just want to go to New York and shop. I think, but don't quote me. Child, it's taking me so long to get out there. I don't even remember what I want to go for no more. Um, Charleston is like New Orleans. I would go to New Orleans 1,000 times before I ever go back to Charleston. Charleston is like New Orleans is if we were only uptown. It was cheaper to go to the south of France and get mansions to stay in than a crappy house in Charleston. Charleston is overpriced, okay? According to this person, it's overpriced and overrated. And um, if you ask this person right here, then the next place is I don't even know, Gothenburg, Pigeon. I don't even know what it is. But that's number 14. Denver. Okay, Denver. Number 15. San Francisco. 16. Um, they call Denver generic. World class mountains. San Francisco is a bunch of tech bros living in bunk beds, blowing smoke up each other's woo-has and got you out in check, according to this person. Uh, mm, uh, Portland, okay, Portland, Oregon makes the list of an overrated city. Uh, Portland. I never been to Portland. Hmm. One thing I can say about Portland, it looks really pretty. I never been though. Never been. Never even thought about it. And lastly, all of America. They said all of it. Just all of it. That was funny. That was nice too. Really nice. Um. Hey, if you just now getting here, hit the like button. I want to know. Now listen, let me tell y'all. Hold on, I'll tell y'all after. I'll tell y'all in 15 minutes, okay, what I want to tell y'all about the reason why I started playing with the idea that Nicki Minaj might be on Cardi's album. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all in just a minute. I can't believe Selena Gomez is getting married. Gomez is getting married to what's his name? Benny. Uh, Blanco or something like that. It's crazy. I cannot believe it. What the hell? Mm. Yes, y'all. They tripping. Let me see about that girl though. Let me see real quick. Let me see about that one girl. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's an update on the lady from Chicago. Hold on one second. Let me see. There was a lady, I want to say, I don't know. I guess it happened yesterday. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know though. Y'all know how the news is. Y'all know how the news is. Sometimes stuff they tell us about stuff that's so that's old now, you know. So let me see something real quick though. I want to see because they were saying nobody had got arrested, and I'm trying to see if I can get an update on that. Cody, shout out to Cody for coming through here. You make sure you hit the like button, Cody. The D Powell, hit that like button too. Alaria Robertson. If you still in the building, Alaria, hey, good morning. Shout out to you. You make sure you hit the like button too, okay? Appreciate you all. Yeah, Monday. This happened on Monday. Okay, so yesterday morning, two women got into an argument. And one of them pulled out a pow pow, unaliving the other lady. The lady went to the hospital where she was pronounced unalive. She was 31 years old. And I don't have her name. So sad. So sad. Lord have mercy. Um, but hold on, it did say that she was taken into custody. So that's good. But I just saw that it said like no charges have been filed. I had saw that somewhere else. So yeah, yeah. I just want to give y'all an update on that and let y'all know too if y'all didn't know. Now allegedly I don't know what the argument was about. All I know is they both share the same, like they have kids by the same man who allegedly was there. He allegedly was there. Something about like I guess it's unclear what the fight was about, they saying, but I know they saying something about um like some kind of way the baby daddy got called to the scene. That's what they saying. He allegedly got called to the scene, y'all. So and then they saying like he did something allegedly. I don't know how true it is. I don't know, but I know I read somewhere that the baby daddy allegedly like had the one who was unalived in a headlock or something like that, and I'm like, wow. Um, I don't know. I just feel like they waiting. You know, they getting all the pieces of the puzzle. And you know, we just gotta wait and see how everything is gonna turn out. But prayers and condolences for the young lady who is no longer here. Praying for her son, who she allegedly dropped off at school. This all allegedly supposed to happen at the baby school, making it even more sad. Um, mm. So that's that. And you know, people was talking about Jania. I noticed yesterday there was a conversation about Jania and if she should have been at that concert and all of that. And if I was Jania, like somebody said, if they was Jania, they would have enjoyed the concert from their couch, and I agree. You know, it is what it is. I agree. Um, but at the same time, I can't. You just really can't tell people what to do and how to do, right? It just is what it is. They're gonna make their own decisions, and I'll take it a step further. Hurt people usually hurt people, so there's that. You know what I'm saying? You got the possibility that maybe she's hurting. Um, I mean, my common sense tells me that she's going through something, you know what I'm saying, mentally, because she's going through a breakup, allegedly. And so, like, come on, you're gonna, I don't know. I don't know. In a way, it's like she was being messy. It is what it is. She was being messy. To me, she trying to hurt her ex. You know, it is what it is. You hurt me, I'm gonna hurt you, type of stuff. Um, but yeah. Oh, oh Lord, they got somebody missing, allegedly. Darius, who is that? Detroit, Michigan concerns growing after a 35-year-old father and his 2-week-old baby are missing. Simple trip to a free car seat giveaway. That's where he went. And now they missing. Wow. His phone was discovered inside a diaper bag left behind in the building. Security footage shows them walking in, but provides no sign of them leaving. Wow. But yeah, y'all, they're saying it's not a lot of media coverage for this case. So y'all make sure y'all put the word out there. There is a man and his baby um missing, allegedly. I don't know, because I see somebody saying they don't know how true the story is. So that's crazy. Y'all know I don't like telling y'all stuff that's not true. Um, mm, mm, mm. They saying a former postal worker was sentenced to. Oh, okay, okay, my bad. I thought I seen life. I'm like, man, should nobody get no life for stealing? But yeah, so is it time yet? Yeah, I guess it's just about that time, y'all. Hold on. I don't know what. Like, what is the problem between Cameron and Dame? I don't know. I know at this point, Dame has Cameron looking crazy. He do. Cameron look like he need to grow up. And I'll take it a step further. Leave Dame Dash alone. Dame is old. He doesn't really deserve enemies. Yeah. Depending on who you have. Ha! But yeah. This morning I was scrolling and minding my business. Y'all know how I do. And I saw a clip of Krishan and her boyfriend Bino. She looked cute. She looked amazing. She looked the best dressed I ever saw her. Dressed. I'm talking about like dressed up wise. But they had all these words and all this music. I'm like, will y'all stop doing that? Man. Can y'all just post a regular video? And I ain't talking about like putting your tag on it. I don't care about no tag. I take the tag. It is what it is, you see. Yeah. I don't care nothing about that. I'm a tag popper. Okay. Period. I take the tag. It's just all this other stuff y'all want to write, like a description, and I ain't got time for that shit. It's a good way to keep people off your stuff, though, from taking your stuff if that's what you want. I don't care about that. I used to care. But let me say something. I think that, like, stuff that bothers you after a while, it starts to, you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it, but you know what they be saying. Like, when people be like, they don't no longer hold no weight. That's how it be. Ugh. That's how I be feeling for real. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. When I get back, I'm gonna tell y'all why I made the title and what I did. What was on my mind when I did it. Hold on. Child, why ain't none of y'all? Sorry, none of y'all got no. Oof, well, I want to put this there. I should have brought a napkin. Baby. Tell you something, being here, there, everywhere. You see, to get the tea ain't easy. It ain't no joke. Excuse Charlotte. It ain't no joke. It seems really rewarding though. When the time is right. So shout out to that. What do you, you know? But yeah, like, baby, you see, it ain't gonna be easy like that. I said it just ain't gonna be easy like that. So hold on. Let me see. Okay, so this is why. So like, y'all know Ice Spice and Lotto, they pop out at the VMAs together, right? They did. Hold on, let me see. Never mind. So anyway, y'all know Ice Spice and Lotto popped out at the VMAs together, and cause they got a little song together going on or whatnot. I said, oh, well, get it, Miss Person Girl. They better collaborate. But listen, and so somebody was like, imagine how Nicki Minaj and Cardi B would break the internet if they did the same thing. And I was like, oh my God, you might be on to something. I was like, wait. So then I started thinking, I was like, is Nicki gonna be on Cardi's album? Yes, I know what y'all thinking. No, I didn't do no stretching. I just, you see, I just ran with it. Yeah, shout out to that. I said I just ran right with it. Um, but no, for real. In all seriousness, is Nicki Minaj gonna be on Cardi's album? I said, well, the reason why I feel like there might be some type of possibility is the fact that we ain't heard from Nicki. Where's Nicki? Where's Nicki? Yeah. I mean, hold on. Now, according to these blogs, I said, baby, according to these blogs, y'all know they think they know a thing or two. So shout out to that. I told y'all what the blog said is going on with Nicki Minaj right now. I told y'all that. So that was yesterday's live. If you missed yesterday's live, too bad. Okay, I'm going back, go back, and shuffle around and tuffle around, and end up running down on the part where I start talking about Nicki Minaj. Yeah, cause I told y'all. Word on the curb is Miss Nicki been busy, But I was like, Wishful thinking. What if Nicki gonna be on Cardi's album? Ooh, that'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy, y'all. And I take it a step further. Like, imagine if she is, and I'm like, y'all, imagine if she is on it and I'm already like putting it out there in the atmosphere. That would be crazy, and y'all know it. Shout out to that. I mean, because I don't know. She just might. What if she is? What if she is? Child, what if she didn't gave old Cardi B a verse because they ready to throw out, just lay it to bed. Just lay it to bed. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a cute way to do it. It would. That'd be a cute way to do it. And I'll take it a step further. I was listening to this one artist one time, and he was basically saying something like, I think, try, don't quote me because I don't remember. But I'm almost positive, right? If I get this right. I think, I want to say it was OT. I want to say OT said, but I could be wrong. I want to say he said, he was like, if he get on South's album, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what he said. And like, yeah, like, that would be huge, okay, for Cardi if she had Nicki Minaj on her album. Yeah, shout out to that. And shout out to me for thinking it, you see. Yeah, I think he was saying like he didn't want a verse from Sauce. He was like, I want to give Sauce a verse. You know what I'm saying? That was smart. That was smart as hell. Okay. And so like same thing. If Cardi B was to get a verse from Nicki, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what you want, like the biggest. You know what I'm saying? She the biggest. You want, you know what I'm saying, Nicki. So it's not like Cardi would be doing Nicki a favor. It's more like the other way around. You know what I'm saying? So, I say yes. Somebody was like, they will break the internet. I said, and they will. Matter of fact, I should have got the person that said that. My bad, y'all. I'm gonna make a note to myself for that. I need to. Uh, Hold on, cause y'all know I love a good comment section, and I love when y'all be talking what y'all know a little bit. I like when y'all get on there and talk that talk. So hold on, let me make myself a note to. Okay, I made myself a note, child. Okay, Okay, so anyway, let me take this off of here. So that's a whole bunch of, I already know. I already know. Uh, so, oh my goodness. Oh, I told y'all yesterday. I told y'all yesterday. I sure did. I dropped that dun on the internet because it was dropped. It was dropped on the internet. Ari is crazy. Let me tell y'all something. When the internet irritates Ari, she be irritating them back. If that makes sense, you know. So it's like they didn't mess with her about this gym stuff. So now I feel like we ain't gonna never hear the end of it. She just gonna be trolling people. But will Nicki Minaj come through? That's what I want to know. Will Nicki Minaj be on this goddamn album? I know the Barbs. I know the Barbs would be pissed. Okay. Yeah, for real. No, because I think some of them, some of them, if not most of them, I feel like are you know, riding for Nicki, but also AKA riding with, they with the shits. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Um, some of them like that stuff. Sure, keeps them going like that. Versus people like me, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a fan. And that just so happens to be, going on, if that makes sense. But child, yes. Somebody was like, man, imagine if Nicki Minaj and Cardi B shook up they was like, they'll break the damn internet if they did that. And I'd be here for it too, for real. I would. I'd be here for it. Shit. I really don't think it's nothing wrong when I fooling with nobody. Okay. Yeah. Don't get it twisted. But at the same time, like if I'm just saying, if they want to make peace and you know what I'm saying, get a bag together, I'm here for that too. I think it's weird. I think it would be really weird to not be, unless you really invested. You know what I'm saying? If you really invested. Like for instance, I could see Riley being like, what? You know what I'm saying? But that's because she done been all in the mix. Then fell out with. You know what I said I wanted to do this morning? Let me see real quick. Let me check on some of my sources. Because some of my sources, I ain't been seeing y'all. Y'all ain't been getting busy. So I pray all is well. Hold on, let me see. Mm, pray for some of y'all. Some of y'all ain't sound like that. Let me see. Let me cut this down while I search you up. Like this one lady, I just flat out had to check on her. I forgot what she said, but she was still alive and breathing, and that was enough for me. I was like, okay. Well, y'all get some of y'all get on this internet and plays all day need to be studied for real. Dang, that's so sad. Rest in peace to Rolling Ray. Rolling Ray. Rolling Ray was 28. I wonder if he was, because they said he passed away 2 days before his birthday. So I wonder if he was, 28, you know, in 2 days, or if he was 28. If people just saying, uh, treating it like, he had already turned 28. You know what I'm saying? Because 2 days is, but there is a difference. There is a difference too. So I was just wondering. Yes, I knew I hadn't been seeing this lady. Let me see. Got going on. Oh, okay. Miss Preston Curl be live a little bit. Not too much, but she do. Okay. Good to know. That's so sad. What happened to that lady in Chicago is so sad. Mm, 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 Guess what? Guess what? Um, guess what, Chicago? Trump is getting ready to run down on y'all. Yeah, cause mm-mm, y'all got too much going on. Hold on, y'all got too much going on. Hold on. I ain't heard that. They trying to say, now y'all know I keep saying this Nicki Minaj gonna be on the album. Y'all know I'm just playing around. I'm like, flirting with the idea. It is what it is. Nicki been quiet, shit. You know, I'm just saying she been quiet. Um, you know, so let me just say this: if she been being quiet, then it could be a possibility. You play with, I'm just saying you could play. Excuse me, excuse me. You could play with it. Ugh, Lord, you could flirt with the idea a little bit. But versus her being online and vocal like she be doing, then you know it ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna keep it real. I kind of know it ain't gonna happen regardless. But I feel like you never know. Because who was that? Deb. I want to say it was Deb that had let us know. Ooh, something about Nicki Minaj and Lil Kim. Y'all remember Deb? Deb had told us something about Nicki Minaj and Lil Kim. Um, I think they were supposed to do a versus, though. Honestly, truly, and truthfully. I think they was gonna do a versus. Honestly, I think Lil Kim is the only person that can do a versus with Nicki Minaj if we keeping it real. You know, I mean, like, and that's not saying no. Honestly, truthfully, I'm saying like, and really be able to hang. You know, like hang. I am Miss Presser Girl. I feel like Lil Kim can get in there. Like swim well. It's just what it is. Like all you other girls, I just I think not, you know. I don't know. No. Hold on. Diva is a female version of a hustler. Ooh, Lord, that's my point. You see, that's my point. Damn, I was telling y'all something. Oh, that's what I was about to tell y'all. Yeah, no, true story. I believe Lil Kim, you see, I believe Lil Kim. Y'all run and tell that. You see, y'all run and tell that to the masses. I believe Lil Kim will be a nice pairing, okay? Yeah, I like. Some people be doing too much stuff. That's why they verses never happened. Who else was it? It was 50 Cent acting like he didn't want to go against T.I. Like, why 50 Cent? Who the hell 50 Cent think he's supposed to be going against? Like, what the hell wrong with T.I.? Like, I beg your pardon. But, you know, T.I. got a nice catalog. So, yeah, real nice. Nicki Minaj too. Oh. You know who else catalog I feel like no. Hold on. Even though they are really different. I think. Hold on. I'm just trying to think. The only reason I just slow down, like Baby B said, yeah, shout out to that, is the fact that I don't know if she got 20 hits. I think she do though. Miss Ooh Ah. Sock it to me like you're doing ooh ah. Like a disco. Hey. And all you gotta say is, let's say go. Hey, when you say I won't move slow. Hey. That's to come get me. That's to come get me right there. Help. Anyway, yeah, Missy Elliott. So shout out to that. I think Missy Elliott could do one with Nicki ass too, though. Okay, and I think she can hang. Miss Presser Girl. I think Miss Presser Girl can hang. It just is what it is. I'm trying to think of Missy Elliott's first song ever. Was it that? Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Hey, I feel like that was her first song. No, maybe not. It was something with somewhere with a beep and a Jeep. Y'all remember the beep and the Jeep? Like, R. Kelly said, "You remind me of my Jeep." Okay, let me see. Let me see. Child, what was Missy's first song ever? I think it said something about a beep and a Jeep. Let me see. And I decided to go. I'ma see if you can. So I can tell me, ooh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. For real? Oh, they hold on. Okay. So what is ooh sock it to me like you do. Ooh hey. Missy crazy. She say my hormones jumping like a disco. Oh girl, is that what they was doing, girl? The things was acting like a band, huh? And all you gotta say is Missy go. Listen, hold on. It says that her first song ever. Hold on. Because y'all know I like to play around. Y'all know me. I like to play around. It is what it is. I'm a content creator. So shout out to that. I like to create content. They don't want to give me a verses. I do my own damn verses. So shout out to that. I'ma see if you can bring. No talking to me. Okay, let me see something real quick. Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is a nice one right here. It's nice. I like this. I'm trying to see. I can't stand the rain. Remember I told y'all on that song she say, beep beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Outside. Be She be saying something. What she say? She said something about she riding to the some. Let me see. Okay, so hold on. That's I can't stand the rain. Me, I'm super fly, super duper fly, super duper against my window. Come on, Missy came out hard. So shout out to that and shout out to Miss Preston Curl. Hold on. That's something told me that was gonna happen. Something told me this thing was gonna what was okay. Ooh, you see? Shout out to that. Now let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Oh. Oh. Hey. Missy go hard. Y'all know I think Lil Wayne said that that's his favorite rapper too. That's crazy. Um Come on now, get out my head. I need you to get out my head. Was it really? Hold on, let me see. on, y'all. Oh my God. Let me see for real. I have to find out if that's true. I don't know, but let me just say this. It says, see, hold on. What is interlude props? Hold on. Hold on. Ouch. Man, they don't know. Y'all, they don't know. They getting on my nerves. They finna piss me off. Cause they mm, mm. I'm trying to find out, child. Shit. They acting like they don't know. Let me see again. Let me do this again. Okay, well, shout out to that. They act like they know now. Shit. Let me see real quick, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to see before I tell y'all what I got going. See, I looked up Missy stuff. You look up Nicki stuff, they act like they don't really know. It says, hold on, the first thing I seen was Your Love. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. I know Nicki didn't go that goddamn hard. Are you for real? When she first came out? Because that would have been hard. I ain't lying. That would have been so hard. Harder than hard. But it's crazy because it's like, it says that see, they saying her first song is interlude props. I don't know what that is. I wonder if that's. I hope that's not what that. Anyway, but it says. Oh, see, yeah, that's the problem. Nicki was rapping way before she actually came out. Like it says, she got mixtapes and stuff like that. So I don't know, but it's trying to say that her first official song ever. Y'all hold that thought. See, they like y'all. They finna make me mad. Like they finna make me mad for real because mm, mm, they just like okay. When I Google Missy Elliott's first song, it just came with some information. Google Nicki Minaj stuff, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's all over the place to me. But Lil Kim's, it just came with the information. What kind of stuff is y'all doing? Shit, that like don't have me out looking crazy. I said just don't have me out looking crazy. So anyway. They all went hard. Shit, I want to do my own verses. They don't want to give me a verses. I do my own verses. So so shout out to that. Mm, mm. Y'all know I will. Y'all know I will. Oh no, I will. Y'all do. So shout out to that. Yeah, I do my own verses. So let's do. I want to do a verses. Missy Elliott Rain. against massive attack. And then no time. Now, first of all, I think no time is that dun 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 dun. Hey, I know you see me on the radio. True. I know you see me on the video. True. That song went hard. It did. That song went hard. Everybody came out hard. Yeah. So shout out to that. Shout out to the girls. Damn it. Shout out to the girls. I might need y'all help on this one. Cause at first I'm like, every time I sing the song, I'm like, oh, she got her. She got her. But then, I don't know. Like at first, okay, Missy Elliott Rain, right? Me, I'm super fly. Don't that went so hard. Missy did her thing. And I'm like, yeah, Missy might have got him. And then I think that massive attack, I was like, oh, Nicki took that home with her. And then it's like that that went hard. You know what I'm saying? And at first I'm like, okay, they all beat Lil' Kim. Everybody beat Lil' Kim off of the beats alone. But then I had to think about it. Lil' Kim's song went hard. It's a classic. The beat might not be as hard, but the beat is a hard beat. You know what I'm saying? When you don't compare it to the other two. It was really all of that. Not to mention, hey, whoever was on there with her, they was jamming. See, that's the thing, though. That's not, oh my God, y'all. Hold on. Let me make sure that's the song. Because it says it's featuring Puff. And I don't remember Puff being on there. Like the part I was just thinking of, the one where he say, hold on, y'all. He started naming clothes and shit, I think. Hold on. I didn't think. See, yeah, that who I'm thinking about, that's Lil C's. Oh. I think I'm tripping, y'all. Hold on. The song I'm thinking about is Crush on You. No. Let me see what No Time. Let me see what this other stuff is. No Time. Let me see what No Time is. No Time. Oh. Okay, I kind of remember No Time now. Oh, shit. That beat was all of that. Hold on. No time for fake ones. I just sips a crystal with some real ones. Lil' Kim was a bad girl back in her day. Lil' Kim was, man. Kim, she used to sound so good in her music, but like, nah, I'm sorry, No Time didn't jam like that. If it was up against Crush on You, shit, you see. But oh no, Miss Preston Curl, you lost that, okay? She lost that. Messing with Diddy. Diddy want to be on there. He should have let her come. Hold on, let me see. No time drop. Oh, hell. Say take the water, lead the what? I don't know. It says no time dropped in 2015. Crush on You didn't come out. See, no, that's wrong. I wonder when she made Crush on You. He should have let Crush on You. Let me see. 2015. If that was on the same album, he should have let that come out together. I mean, that should have been, y'all know what I'm saying. It should have been her first damn song, The Hell Ever. The song by Lil Kim in 1996, Crush on You. That's what I believe. See, her first song didn't come out in no damn 2015. They just be, oh God. They gotta be going off of when it got added. I mean, whenever they did, whatever. The upload. Lil Kim Crush on You went hard. They came out in 96? Damn. Shout out to Lil Kim. Lil Kim used to be jamming though. She did. Oh, she did. Lil Kim also was weird though. Her music was kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? If I'm keeping it real, like all the way they used to have her talking and stuff is crazy. Crazy. And, you know, Nicki Minaj used to do it too. When she first came out, she used to do it too. Um, mm, it changed. Music changed. That's good. For real. Cause did y'all see just recently it was some challenge going on where people was letting their kids listen to Trina rap now. You don't know now. And their kids was like, they could not believe all the stuff she was saying on there. Crazy. That's how it used to be too though. Well, Pooper Stars, in this verses, I gotta say, Nicki might have took that one, okay? I don't know if it was her first song ever, because, you know, the internet sometimes puts out false information. Just is what it is. But, you know, if it is, it jammed. I mean, it up against Missy Elliott's Can't Stand the Rain. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I can honestly say, like, Massive Attack was a good song for Nicki Minaj. A great song, hands down. But it wasn't one of her most searched up songs, you know? I think what's it called? It Can't Stand the Rain probably did good as hell. You know, it was just one of them songs. Um, Work It. I need a glass of water. See, it says she made Work It in 2002. When did it say Rain came out? But I do think Rain was her first song, The Rain. It said in 97. That's crazy. So Missy and Kim was out around the same time. Missy got Get Your Freak On. She got, hold on, let me see what she got. Missy got some shit. Don't get it twisted. She do. She can do a verses, I feel like. I feel like Missy got 20 songs in the holster. Throw It Back. I don't know what Throw It Back is. What's that song? I'm really, really hot. Mm-hmm. She got that. Shake Your Pom Pom. Is that Missy? No, they naming other maybe stuff she own. I'm better. I don't even remember I'm better. There go I'm really hot though. I don't remember for my people, Missy. It. Hot boys for sure. Um 1 minute man, yes, ma'am. Get your freak on. We run this takeaway. Why I still love. I don't remember that. But yeah. Missy can hold her own. I say Missy, Nicki, Lil Kim. Let's get it. Ain't nobody messing with that lineup. Okay. All the rest of the girls. Pick up your chalk. But I will say this though. I want Doja Cat to keep working because she almost there. Doja Cat is almost there, I feel like. Doja. Miss Press Girl. Let me see. I feel like Doja Cat is almost there, you know? I wonder how close she is. I wonder how close Doja Cat is for real to 20 bops. I forgot she did. Why don't you say so? I like that. Didn't even notice my notice. Hey, why don't you say so? Hey, I want to show you off. I want to show you off. Show you. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey. Guess another colors. I like that. Get it, Doja. Doja's 29 years old, and I feel like we down there watched her grow up. You know what I'm saying? We down there watching her grow up and walk right into womanhood. So, you know, I would expect some type of change, some type of shift in her music. But man, I'm like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Doja Cat been jamming all this time. But that's the thing, though. Y'all know one thing. Y'all know one thing about me. I'm gonna keep it all the way real. Hold on. Hold on. When it comes to Doja Cat, I think the last thing she made, I wasn't feeling like that. Hold on. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get something for my door. Ugh. I told y'all I used to be the type of person that I used to actually buy the spray to make your doors quit doing that because I don't necessarily like that. I don't. I like a quiet though. But I guess I don't really care like that much no more. What can I take? I wonder, y'all, should I just put my sign in here, y'all? I wonder if I should just put my sign in here. Right. I never thought about that. Till now, I could. I could put it right here. And hope it don't make this fall. Lord. Y'all know that should be on my nerves. I can honestly say though, if it fall again, I probably just don't never ever never put the well, I ain't never, but I probably just don't put the should I put my sign right there? Well, I also thought about putting it right here. Y'all can't see it there. So right here. Shit. Don't make the mirror fall, Miss Preston Curl. You see? So shout out to that. Let me see. It even works while I sit down. So okay. Anyway. What else is going on on these internet streets? I'm gonna give it to Missy Elliott, y'all. I'm gonna give it to Missy, cause her song was just a tad bit harder to me. Okay, so yeah, Missy won the verses. So yeah. So anyway, What the hell? There it is. Hold on, y'all. I need to make me a little burner account. That's what I need. I'll take one. Yeah, I'll take one of those. I need me a little burner. A little burner. I mean, a little burner account for my G. Hold on. So shout out to that. Anyway, hold on. Okay. So imagine that. Okay, boys and girls. Today we using our imagination. Women and men. Yeah. Not to get it twisted. Cause this is a grown-up show. This is a grown-up show for grown-up topics. You see? So shout out to that. Now, yeah, today we using our imagination though, y'all. So imagine if Nicki gave Cardi B a feature. Ooh. I know one thing. That'll send them sales through the roof. Do you hear me? The roof. The roof. The roof will be on fire. We don't give a damn. You see? Let that motherfucker burn. Okay. Child, some of the barbs been in set ablaze gag city. Probably the ones who thought of the idea to call it that. Mm-hmm. I said Miss Pressing Curl will be ready to burn it to a crisp. You hear me? So anyway, what if Nicki Minaj came through on Cardi B's album, okay? And I said they just put the to bed. Yeah, like Jay Holiday said. I said, what if they put it to bed, 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 bed. Okay, yeah. So Cash Doll sends her boo a happy birthday. Okay, she made a happy birthday post for her boo, and she put a picture and she said this is the first picture that they took. I thought that was cute. I thought that was cute. I thought it was cute that she say that special picture for a special moment. Okay, so shout out to Cash Doll and her man Zajaria Smith, who is gainfully employed. Okay, for everybody that was for everybody that was pocket watching. For everybody that was pocket watching. Zadarius was unemployed, but he was not unemployed for long. Okay, so shout out to that. Um, yeah. Shout out to Zadarius Smith, okay, who landed him a position with Philly. Yeah. All right, so y'all gonna see probably see Cash Doll in Philly. Okay. Word on the curb. Her and her man Zadarius Smith is coming our way. He signed a year contract over there, over there, over there, over there. You see? So shout out to that. Um and then after that, back to Jania and NBA young boy. You know, it is what it is. Half of the folks feel like it's cute. Jania is entertaining NBA young boy, and then half of the folks is like, wow, just why? You see, like Jada and Anthony Hampton had said. Um, yeah. I don't know. I would say this, like I said, Jania said she chilling right now. She really don't want to date nobody like that. So I'm like, vibes, I would say vibes. That's good for her. That's good for her. She definitely don't need to be running into nothing else. That's that like nothing serious, nothing quick. You know. And while I'm right here on this topic, I will say too, I wouldn't mind seeing her and child, I told y'all that child name gave me a hard time yesterday. DeJounte. DeJounte. I want to see her and Murray work it out. You see? Yeah. I wouldn't mind just seeing them just work it out. Okay? Period. They got a little girl. They got a little family. They had a little family. It is what it is. And then anyway, any Christian updates, pooper stars, y'all get in here. Y'all get in here. Y'all get in here. Y'all get in here. Hit the like button. Period. And spill some tea. Okay? Shout out to that. Spill some tea. I need to know. I need a update. Oh, Christian, because yesterday everybody was talking about is and if and when she going to go get her baby. All right, from her sister. It was a lot. It was a lot. I was like, oh, I started thinking about putting Christian on the Seesaw series. I said, Lord. You know what I'm saying? It's giving. You know, it's giving up and down and up we go. Shit. I'm like, oh my God. I don't know if I want to do this. That's how I start feeling poop sauce. I don't know if I want to do this. Shit. I'm sick. I'm already sick. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can do this for real. Cause Christian, y'all. Um, Lord. I can tell she's stressed though. You know what I'm saying? I can tell. You can tell. You can tell. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. It's sad. You know, it is. It's really, really, really extremely sad. But let me get an update. Okay? Let me get an update on Miss Christian, and then I'm gonna come back to that. So shout out to that. I feel like back to back. I like that record. I'm gonna get back to that for the record. Okay. Yeah. So shout out to that. Hold on. That I got my handy dandy notes there, and I forgot. I got my. I'm doing my notes a different way now. So shout out to that. Here they are. That's crazy. Anyway, let's continue. Anyway, let's continue. H Town, what's up, H Town? Did y'all seen Chris Brown last night? My mama sent me pictures. She was like, yeah, Chris Brown gonna be here tonight. I'm like, oh, okay, mama. What's up? How was that, y'all? How was that? Chris Brown was in the building last night, I heard. So shout out to that. Y'all just had NBA Youngboy and Chris Brown's Crunk. Um, Child, what's going on? It ain't much going on. I can tell y'all that right now. I need to make me a little. Let me see. I'm about to make me an IG. Hold on. Gosh, damn it. Wait, y'all. Let me see. I thought I was about to make me an IG. Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Uh, here, this right here. Let me see. Um, let me see. I really need to make me an IG for this. Let me see. Damn. Hold on. Damn. Of course, I don't know my damn password. I shouldn't even put it. I shouldn't even put one. Yeah. Shit. I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna have to fix that. You see? Hold on. Mm. Uh, shit. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get on IG real quick. Hold on. Damn. That's wild. I'm gonna have to take that off of there. I think. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know if I want my kids messing with my stuff for real. Man, that car don't come out the weather. Did you get it? Oh, let me see. Take it out of my business. My business. That's crazy. Oh God. Why didn't I put it? Cause I ain't got time. It's gonna start. I know it is. It's gonna try to ask me. And I don't. Mm-hmm. No. This shit's annoying. Hold on. Well, what? I do not know. Hold on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. No. Absolutely not. I'll figure it out another way. Hold on. Because I was just doing shit. Wait, I don't. Why is it? Why is it stuck on that? Child. I just hope my stuff is in my phone. That's all I could say. I hope my stuff is in my phone because I don't feel like this shit. I really don't. And I'll take it a step further. I feel like they being so fucking annoying. Like, the hell? Everything. Everything they be asking for a mother. Baby, for a password is annoying. Mm, everything. All of it. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to leave that where it is. You see? Shout out to that. Hold on. There's more than one way to the mile, though. I remember, I remember I used to have an instructor that used to say that there's more than one way to the mile. I know one thing. Yesterday, I seen a clip of Young Thug talking about uh something about when he went to school. Um, okay, he said when he was going to school, he used to wear his sister clothes. I said, oh, okay. I said, well, okay, well, that tells me a lot. You see, thank you. That really does. That tells me a lot. Mm, mm. So shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? That would really explain, his. That would explain his taste and his, that would explain his clothing taste, rather. Mm, yes, indeed. I said, okay, okay. You see? Shout out to that. Some of y'all little IGs be some of y'all IGs kind of pick up a little bit. That might be the wrong. Yeah, I don't think that's the name. Yeah, so shout out to that. I need to send some of y'all a couple of shout outs. I'm gonna send y'all some shout outs as soon as I get y'all information right. Shit. Child, but right now, it ain't nothing going on. Well, like that. The news is it's all right. It is slow down. Um, a little bit. Like Bobby V said. Mm-mm, please don't play no videos on my stuff unless it's mine. You see? So shout out to that. Where's Remy Ma? I wonder where Remy Ma is now that Papoose said he ready to sign them papers. Uh, uh. Like Usher had said. Okay. I mean, hey, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't matter to me like that, though. You know? Shh. Don't get it twisted. Because Ooh, I'll be a speed bump for you before you know what I'm saying? Or jump in that kind of line of fire. I do not tell people to leave their married spouses. You see, it just is what it is now. If you leave and you just leaving, I might ask you why and how you plan about going about things, you got your U-Haul and everything, you see. Uh but other than that, yeah, do you? I ain't gonna, what I'm saying. I I do not believe in telling married people to leave each other. You see, it just is what it is. I don't do that. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not getting the mess of that. So, ooh, mm-mm, mm-mm. You ain't gonna get me there. You see, I said you just ain't gonna be able to get me there. I need to find an update on. Let me see real quick. I need to get an update on Christian. Where is Christian? Child, her little story then got kind of interesting. Like a soap opera. Yeah. Or little stories or something. Um mm, mm. And maybe that's what she trying to do. I seen a clip of her where she kept saying, well, they said, I never saw her say it, but I know they kept saying she was saying that she was on tour. And people was like, girl, if you don't shut up, what kind of tours you on, Christian? You ain't on no damn tour. And I'm like, okay, but y'all don't know what that girl got going on. You know what I'm saying? For all we know, maybe she trying to get picked up by Zeus network. You know what I mean? Maybe she's trying to use her little maybe she's trying to use her little Wi-Fi connects. You see, this is what it is. So shout out to that. Now I'll tell you one thing. Where's DDG? Where's DDG? I need a DDG update. Child DDG being quiet. Is he still doing his show? Let me write that down. I need a DDG update. I sure do. Let me write that down. I need an update on DDG, and I also need one on Krishan. Let's see. We need an update on DDG. What's going on with DDG? I said Jerome in the house. I said Jerome in the house. Shout out to that. Ooh. Where's DDG? What he doing? Do he got is he still trying to fall in love? I need to update on Krishan. Where is she? Where is she? Um, Somewhere the Wild Wild West. It is one more person I need to update on. I said it the other day. Oh yeah, that's who. Where's Mike? Where's Funny Mike at? Two. Where's all them people at? I did update. Let's see. Where's Funny Mike? I wonder where he at. I'm sure he's somewhere in patch things up with Jalea. You know, but for real, all jokes aside, I'm still joking when I say this though, but all jokes aside, um, Funny the Mike, no, he don't want to lose his royalty. Yeah. What's that after that? Let me see. Excuse me, I really don't know how to get in touch with Funny Mike these days. Where he be at? Hey, where do he be at? I saw DDG the other day though. Talk about well, now why they got that on there? Ugh. The internet irks me some fucking times. Shit. Yeah, there go DDG. I seen him the other day. I'm talking about, hey, acting like, boy, it's just, why, DDG, why, I wonder why DDG had ended up going ghost on his channel anyway. Did he have to, or he just was on his grind elsewhere? I mean, it happens. I'm trying to see her. Speaking of DDG, and speaking of Krishan, the last time I seen DDG and Krishan in the same room together, Krishan was acting weird to me. She was. She was acting weird. Almost like she didn't know whether she wanted to flirt with DDG or not. And I'm like, girl, go on. Girl, gone. You see, get. Like some black people be telling the dog, get. Girl, DDG allowed trying to stir up shit. You know, DDG. First of all, you know, why would you even do that knowing DDG don't want to talk to you? It out. It out. Like, I'm willing to bet my bottom dollar DDG ain't. That you know such a not now type of impression. So let me see. I know it says Funny Mike was with his family. Uh 7 days ago. That's what they say. He was with his family 7 days ago. So that's good. Cause it was more than 7 days ago. Um when Jaleel was like acting like well not acting like she just expressed that she was going through some things and people thought it had something to do with Mike. So anyway, I guess we could take Mike off of that list. We don't need no update on Mike no more, I guess. I guess Mike is doing just fine. Okay. We are family. Okay. So shout out to that. He better Funny Mike better keep his family together. He said, like his little boy said. What does little boy say? Bro, I think he said, "Don't play with me," or something like that. It was so funny. We was checking his daddy. He said, "Man, Dad, get married, man." He just bust out the blue with that. I swear they was riding. He just baby just bust out the blue. His dad talking about. He said something. You got. I am, man. Don't rush me. You just gotta wait your turn. I mean, he told me, I am, man, don't rush me. And then that's what the little boy was like, bro, don't. And his mama was like, it's been 7 years. Tell him it's been 7 years. That was so. He told me, you gotta wait your turn. That's what funny Mike gonna say. I said, oh Lord, child, not like Six Flags, not like a Six Flags line. You gotta wait your turn, Mike, for real. Um, I'm like, ooh, okay, Jalea, here. I wonder how old Funny Mike and Jalea is. Let me see how old them young folks are. However old they is, baby Jalea say she's ready. She's old enough to get married, okay? Period. Don't play with her. I thought I had. Anyway. Jalea said don't play with her. Shit. She ready to go down the aisle. Jalea is 27. I don't know why that made me laugh. I don't know why. Okay, Mike ain't a Mike is 28. You see? Okay. So shout out to them. Shout out to them. Jaleel probably like, let's do it now. And Mike probably like, let's do it by 30. You know? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? If I had to guess, maybe. Maybe he just holding out for 30. It is what it is. Shout out to them and shout out to that. And like I said, I guess I'm done with the DDG update too, because he good. He was just on YouTube. Something about a car. I'm like, oh Lord. Go on, DDG. Go on, spend the money. That's what you make it for. Spend it. Spend it. Okay. So shout out to that. So I guess all we need, Pooper Stars, is an update on Christian, which I'm gonna go get. So shout out to that. I'm gonna get that. Don't drop that dum dum. But don't drop that dum dum. Yeah. Yeah. I said, don't drop that dum dum. Don't drop that dum dum. Baby, yes. I sure do like that. Like a month. I like that. I don't know why all of a sudden. But you know what? That is not Janet's only. Janet Jackson should have did a verses. I don't know who came with in a verses with Janet. I'm telling you, probably nobody but her brother for real. Shout out to that. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Like I got a couple of names that I could think of, but you know, yeah, because I know for a fact Erica Badu can hang. You see, it just is what it is. Erica Badu can hang in a verses with anybody. You see, but I would rather put Erica Badu up against what's her name, Lauren. That's the way love goes. Ooh, that's the way love goes. I've been jamming that. But she got way more songs in that. So like, yeah. That's the way it goes, it goes, it goes. Come on. That's the way love goes. I've been on that. Why? I do not know. Like a moth by the flame, burned by the fire. Ha! I love when she said that. My love is blind. Can't you see my desire? Come on. Boom, 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 boom. I be cutting this shit so low you can't hear it. As long as y'all can't hear it, I'm good. Because I cannot have it where y'all can hear it. Come on. When you become one of the chosen. Every once in a while, this is how we. Oh, shit. You're the superstar. Do I want to be just misuse you? Hey. Just be, they can be in your position. I know that's right. I'm going to tell you things about me. All that you say you never do. I know that's right. And think that I don't know. Every once in a while, this is how we. No, I want. I got to. I think that might be my favorite 8 volume song. But that ain't the only one. What else 8 volume got? I'm trying to see. Every once in a while, this is how we play the game. Come on. Coming out hard. Oh, I think that's what that is. All right. I'm coming out hard. I remember that. I didn't like that. I don't want to hear that. Let me see. Hey, hey, y'all. What's up, people? So if you just now get here, yes, this live was about a whole lot of things. I talked about a whole lot. You see, you're gonna have to go back. Which one I want to hear? Come on now. I ain't heard that in forever. I'm a player. I ain't with no. I be a player for life. And I'm not joking. I put that because I could and wouldn't. And not have made my point. From way back, I was only. You like. And how you want it, fool. I used to be broke and didn't have no clothes. Come on. Now, come on. Tell a story about rags to riches about her. And I ain't fell off yet. And say, hey. I slow down and let the. Uh-oh. Come on. Hey, that's my song. I'm a player. I'm a player. And I'm playing just the fuck. Oh. I'm a player. I don't know why it sparked. I don't like that little spark. You hear me? You hear me? You feel me? You feel me? I don't like that little spark. You feel me? Oh. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, because, man, you two be tripping. I'm a player. Come on. I'm a player. What did Too Short really know about being a player back then, for real? Where he get that from? Where he get that from? Where did he get that from, y'all? Where Too Short get some talking about he a player from? But not enough to get. Everything you want, everything your dreamed of, never have to front. Don't laugh, it ain't funny. Like Johnny Cochran. From the streets of California. I know you ain't. Life too short. You gotta get in where you fit in. I know that's right. Trying to make money and doing all he can. And he makes it fast. And but I'ma still keep making that funky sound. Come on now. Getting what I getting is good. Getting what I getting is good. Get while you can. That's what I be trying to tell people. Life is too short. You gotta get in where you fit in. And I be trying to tell people, you should be getting that. Getting while the getting is good. Getting while you can, you should be. Yeah, shout out to that. Getting while the getting is good. Getting that. Oh, Lord. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I feel like I need a bigger, I feel like I needed a bigger earring, though. Child, what else is going on, though? I feel like I'm gonna come back. You should be getting it. Getting what again is good. Getting what you can. That's my song. He said, I'm talking about you. Don't laugh. It ain't funny. You know, what's the call it? I can't explain it, but you know how some people can sound like they talking on the beat. He been doing that now that I think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that was some new stuff. But really, Too Short been doing that. You should be getting it. Getting what again is good. Getting what you can. Mm-hmm. I feel like I want to okay. I feel like I want to do an update on Krishan. I want to see. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on. Trying to make money doing all he can. Mm-hmm. Cause life ain't trying to make money and do all he can. You should be getting it. Everything you want. Okay? And if you ain't focused on that, what the hell you got going? You see? Man. He knew what the hell he was talking about way back then. I said, way back when. So shout out to Too Short and that. Sure. Damn. It's always something I ain't lying. This goddamn cord. It's gonna get on my nerves. It's gonna end up tripping me up. You see? It's gonna have me tripping. It's gonna have me. You got me tripping. Ouch, what the fuck is this at? Why it sound like I hear some knocking? Child, better not. Better not. Cause I'm not expecting nobody. Like, who is that? Do I hear knocking or don't I hear knocking? Child, I don't know. You see? I said I just don't know what sauce. Oh Lord, that definitely felt like one that I did. Definitely. Now, anyway, because y'all know I be wanting my hair up. You got me trapping. Oh, stumbling. Oh. Anyway, so yeah, poop stars. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm really close to getting ready to ride. You see? I'm getting really close to getting ready to ride out. So shout out to that. But I'll be back. Child, don't worry. You know, I'll be back. Like honest, like Arnold Schwarzenegger said. I'll be back. So shout out to that. Oh, what else is going on in these internet streets, y'all? It's kind of dead. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. But it is what it is. Must be the rest we need. I said it must be the rest we need. You see? Listen, at first I be sad and then I get glad. You see what it is? At first I be a little sad, right? When it be boring and when it start to slow down a little bit, I be at first. Okay. I said you got to listen, damn it. At first, I be sad. Child, but then I get so glad. Then I get so glad it ain't even funny. I remember when I was a kid, it used to be a saying. They say, scratch your ass and get glad. You mad? I don't care about you being mad. Scratch your ass and get glad. Ooh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What they say? Memories. I saw memories. That's crazy. Some of the shit people used to say is so crazy. Oh my God, what the hell was they thinking? Okay, some of the shit y'all used to say was absurd. It seemed like they used to say, "Ooh, you make my ass itch." Ooh, shit! How you do that? And how you think of that? Like, ooh, wee. Mm, 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 baby. I'm gonna ask my mama if she remember some of that crazy shit they used to holler at. Literally crazy, top notch, crazy shit. I can't call it. I really can't. Okay, one more. Oh shit. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. It could all be so simple. But you remember. broken heart. Loving you is like a battle. Tell me who I have to be to gain some reciprocity. See, no one loves you more than me. Lauryn Hill was fire back in her day, but I don't think, honestly, I don't. I don't think Lauren really wanted to play the games that the industry was playing, that the industry is known to play. Yeah, I don't think Miss Pressicare wanted to play along. I'll take it a step further. The way Lauren be showing up late to her shows and stuff, Lauren might not get along well with others. You see? Hold on. Y'all know I'm finna get up out of here. Y'all know I'm finna get up out of here. Hold on. No matter how I think we. Y'all hold on. Let me tell y'all. Y'all hold on. Let me tell y'all about before I get up out of here. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Honestly, I should lock my hair. I think I should. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it. Oh, shoot, my stomach. Hold on, y'all. Shoot, shoot, ba-doop, shoot, ba-doop, shoot, ba-doop, ba-doop. Shoot, shoot, ba-doop, shoot, ba-doop, shoot, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. I be chilling, minding my business. My affirmations are real. Everything fucking with you. He just ain't fucking with you. You hear me? I said, I'm enough. Yeah. I could fall 100 times and I'm still getting up. No new tea. Same old, same old. No new tea, y'all. Get what? I know I'm motherfucking pressure. Mm-hmm. I can't believe I didn't. I barely got the chamois. I still need to practice that motherfucker. Mm-hmm. 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 Guess what? I know I am. I know I am. I know I'm motherfucking. I know I'm. I like when she said that. I'm rooting so hard for her. Flipper T. I like her. I like her. I like her drive, her tenacity, all of that. She be on her shit. Now, one thing I can say though, it's kind of hard watching independent artists though. Just a little bit. Like this is what I'm trying to say. Basically, like an independent artist can like overshare their music. You know what I'm saying? Because they're marketing, right? They be marketing, but they just don't know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, or should I say, they don't do it like a label would, if that makes sense. So if it's an independent artist on my live right now, hit the like button. And like, you know, if I had to say anything, give any type of tip or just say, from an outside perspective, I would say y'all need to start well, I wouldn't say y'all need to start, but like hey, maybe mimic what they do. You know what I'm saying? If you can. This is just what it is. Just try to mimic what signed artists do, because like I said, they can sometimes look like they overly promoting their stuff sometimes. And then I take it a step further. Sometimes I think that they think that they're overly promoting their stuff and they not. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of like under promote it, thinking that everybody tired of it. And I kind of know because I kind of went through this. I kind of went through something similar with my book. You know what I'm saying? When I was promoting my ebook, uh All Gas No Brakes, which is basically about, maneuvering the internet life. It's like a self-help book about the internet, right? And just bossing up on the internet. It is what it is. Sometimes you literally gotta boss up on folks in real life, and you gotta boss up on them on the internet too. So anyway, shout out to that. But like when I was promoting my book, like I really didn't know how long was too long, right? So looking back, one thing that I regret is not at least setting a goal. You know what I'm saying? A goal. Like I should have at least set a goal. But ultimately, I kind of felt like I was overly promoting it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I kind of did, but not really. It's just like I felt like I was somewhere stuck in the middle between over promoting it and under. You know what I'm saying? So well, ultimately, I don't feel like it got the promotion that it should have, if that makes sense. You know, because this is the thing. I feel like when you have a new release of something, right? I feel like one, you need a marketing strategy, right? Which I didn't have. You need a marketing strategy, I would say, before you even start your promotion. But um, you need to have your strategy down. You need to do your promo. And I feel like, that's the way it should go. But then later on, you able to plug your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like how I do. Like I just did, you see. My book is available to anybody who might online through the link in my bio on Instagram. Okay, my Instagram is my comment section, all one word. And in that link, there's, I mean, on in my bio, there's a link to my book. Okay, so shout out to that. But like now, I'm just like in the plug-in stages, But as because first of all, my book is supposed to have a part two. Hold on, it's supposed to have like a sequel to it. Hold on. But yeah, anyway, to new artists who new like whoever, like I was trying to say, yeah, because different people, anybody can release something, right? So anybody that got to release to me, you need first you need some type of strategy, right? You need to strategize about your marketing. Then when you market to me, you need to know, let me just say, if I was to do, if and when I was to release anything else, that's how I would look at it. I would try to have my stuff way more airtight, okay, than I did with my first release. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That was like my first time, getting my feet wet for real. So it is what it is. I feel like, anything you do, what I'm saying, gets better over time. So that's that, that's just that. Um, yeah, it sucks. It does. It really sucks. Watching independent artists, and I take it a step further too. Like I think sometimes, like um, I think sometimes too when they feel like they got a bop, it's kind of hard to move on from it, you know? And like I said, again, there comes the overly promoting it. You know what I'm saying? Overly um play. I mean, it just is what it is. But like they gotta find a way to do it. Cause I will say this, like I feel like um even record labels over promote stuff too though. They do, if I'm being real. But I just feel like they have a strategy. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like they know how to, you know. They gonna have it here, there, everywhere. They gonna do it in a ways where it don't just look like the artist. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like they pay blogs and all kinds of stuff, you know. If you ask me, they do any and everything they can. You know what I'm saying? To promote stuff. And you know, I feel like these independent artists, they gotta get in there. You know, it is what it is. I tell people that all the time because I believe that. You know what I'm saying? I believe that like in life, yeah, some things you gonna be the first one. Hello, soldier boy. You see? But for the most part, it be a blueprint to everything you want to do, and that ain't got nothing to do with no copycat, no none of that. It just got it's to me, it's more so like sometimes you can take things and put your own spin on it. You know what I'm saying? Take things and put your own twist on it. You know, to where it's yours now. It doesn't matter where it came from. You know, everybody gets inspiration from somewhere, so I wouldn't be trying to hear all of that, none of that who Pop John or none of it, you see. mm, so shout out to that. Ain't nobody gonna ever make me feel no type of way about what I decide to, you know what I'm saying, because one thing about me, when I do usually I'll put a spin on something, you know what I'm saying. So it's almost like walking by and picking a apple from a tree. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just take what I need. You know, I ain't gonna take the whole. I'm not gonna rhymes with Bob you of your whole apple tree. You see, I'm just gonna take one and get on about my day. You know, a good example to me of that is when cause I don't think I do it that often, but who knows? Um, But you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when I used to listen to the radio and I used to hear this lady say, "Never mad on a Friday." She said that, and I like that. So I took that and I ran with it. I sure did, Miss Pressing Curl, but I made it my own. You see, like I didn't come on here talking about some never mad on a Friday. Absolutely not. Knowing this lady is on the radio, that would be crazy. I said never mad on a Monday. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm actually in love with a Monday. You know what I'm saying? At that point in time when I was doing it, I was in love with the work week, period. You know what I'm saying? I was excited. And I still do be. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I still do be. Like, most people are mad on Mondays. I'm not. You know, it just is what it is. So like, yeah. I feel like in life there's a blueprint to everything you want to do. You know, it just is what it is. So like these independent people, I'm talking to the ND, okay? I'm talking to the strictly independent folks. Shoot, you better get out here and grind. And I take it a step further. Don't be just out here, just willy nilly. You know what I'm saying? Like how I used to do. You know, I feel like I used to be out here just willy nilly. Thank you, I appreciate that. And when I say that, I mean like scrolling. Sure, just always scrolling online. Once I realized, first of all, lots of things came into play. You know what I'm saying? Into what ultimately made me make the decision to be a content creator. But at the end of the day, once I realized that I was spending a ridiculous amount of time online, it was a no brainer for me. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. It was a no brainer for me. You know, once I realized that, like, I'm going to tune in anyway. Yeah, I might as well get a coin. Okay? So shout out to that Miss Rest Girl. Because see, the thing is, everybody ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't the same. So I said that to say, like, you have some people that barely be online. I mean, when I say barely, I mean barely. They be like, hey, stranger. You know what I'm saying? When they finally do make a post. It's like, oh, hey, Miss Preston Curl, good to see you. Um, Seeing that you keeping on, keeping on. Shout out to that. But you know, like some people barely are online. Um, some people are online for other things. Like everybody ain't, you know, like everybody don't be online for the same stuff. Believe it or not, like I know a lot of us do be. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that and shout out to us. But like everybody don't. Like for instance, I know lots of people, well, more than people would think, that don't associate with blogs or none of that. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of people like that. Um, again though, with that being said, I do. You know what I'm saying? I do. So I was like, like it only made sense to me. You get what I'm saying? Like it just made sense to me to jump in a car, jack jack. You see, put my foot on the gas, jack jack. Jump, step back. Okay, jack jack. Now let Keisha pass. You see, it just made sense. Cause I was tuned in and I was locked in anyway. You see? So I was like, I just might as well get my own I might as well get a coin. It is what it is. I might as well get a coin. You see? The same coin that somebody making out for me, let me get a piece of that bag. Okay? It just is what it is. That's how I got into, this or whatnot, whatnot. But like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing out here. Do your thing out here. You know what I'm saying? Um, I feel like it's room for everybody. It is what it is. So that's that too. You know? That's that too. But I'm telling you, you better be paying attention. Sure, it is what it is. You best to be paying attention. That's what this whole little speech was about. Cause once I realized that I was paying attention anyway, I was like, well, damn it, I need attention to pay me. You see, it just is what it is. Like it was literally, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, it's a no-brainer for me. Okay. Is it clicking? Is it clicking like high heels? Yeah. So anyway. Shout out to that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. You're the one that I dream about all day. You're the one that I dream about always. Child, y'all know they said word on the curb is that y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get to see. And sometimes I be forgetting to tell y'all stuff sometimes, but y'all know I'm coming around the mountain. Yeah. So shout out to that. Now, Damn, I was gonna tell y'all something. Oh yeah, y'all know they saying that phone call where they was acting like Young Thug was talking to Lil Baby. It's fake. That's what they said. They said it's AI. I don't know how true that is though. These days, I feel like you could throw anything on AI. Throw any and everything on AI. Let's start there, okay? But it probably was fake though. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We gotta know we living in those days too. You know what I'm saying? Where everything is so manipulative. So that's that. But I also feel like if I also feel like if you Young Thug, it's not like it's not hard to believe that it's true. You know, I also believe that like he probably trying to protect somebody and don't want to get nobody in trouble now. You know, I mean, it just is what it is. Lots and the fact that he in a relationship with somebody, and it's like, how low can you go? So, you know, I don't know, but I'm telling y'all that they saying that now they saying the phone call with Young Thug was fake. Somehow he was messing with a guard. Now I will say this though, all that he made it fake. So shout out to that. I said all that laughing and giggling and it might have been, yeah, that might have been fake for real. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Now that I don't know why the laughing just didn't. You know what I'm saying? It didn't give authentic. You know. So when they did say it was fake, that's the first thing I thought about. You know, the laughing part. You know. I mean, because it just is what it is. That laughing shit didn't get real at all. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And so shout out to that. Lagana. Um, child, I know Young Thug is. I was looking at this interview, right? Listen, first of all, Young Thug, I think he did a 2-hour interview. I don't know how long the interview was, but it was long. So shout out to him and shout out to that. I don't even know the man who he did the interview with. All I can say is yesterday I was online and a little clip came down my phone and it was a long clip and it was good. But the only thing is this man was saying, like, I told you to come out here and be humble. He was like, but I don't feel like that's what you did. And you know what I'm saying? He was like, I think, you know, he was just waiting on Young Thug to respond. Young Thug was like, you know, I felt like I did, you know what I'm saying? I felt like, you know, I came out here, you know, ready to, you know, happy to be out and ready to get back to, you know, building. You know what I'm saying? Because he said, really, he in the phases of rebuilding. That's the thing. Young Thug is hurt. Okay? It is what it is. He's hurt. Clearly. You know? And it really didn't take him to say he was hurt for me to know that already. You know what I'm saying? I had said that. I was like, you know, so the weight of everything that happened, he feeling it. You know what I'm saying? If in jail, he really didn't get a chance to feel it because he was too busy fighting for his life. You know what I'm saying? And scared. He actually got to feel the weight of everything that happened once he got out. You know what I'm saying? Like he said. He said, you know, it was so different. Because before he went to jail, he was always with his friends. Or so-called friends. Or compadres. Or associates. However you want to. No such thing as friends. Only associates. Hey! Shout out to Zero. Um, and the whole Texas right now. I said, shout out to y'all. I said, just shout out to y'all. But no, for real. He was saying that like he was used to hanging with people every day. Every day. He came home to a whole different life. You know, he came home to, and that's what I was trying to tell y'all about Diddy. You know what I'm saying? He came home really like he came home realizing what was important the whole time. His children, his family. You know what I'm saying? The people that gave a damn. And jail couldn't separate, you know what I'm saying? They thoughts of him. They love for him. You know? Because most people out of sight, out of mind. If I don't see you a long time for a long time, I'm not really thinking about you like that. You know? Um, so yeah. You know, Thug came home with a lot on his mind. You know what I'm saying? And I for the life of me, I don't know why he getting so much. You know, it's clear. It's clear. Somebody trying to get him gone, get him up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Somebody don't want Young Thug to strive. They want to make sure that the Young Thug he was before he went to jail, he's not anymore. Clearly, somebody's trying to ruin his reputation in the music industry. It is what it is. And if you ask me, it kind of make a lot of sense. It do. Because one, the state of Georgia wanted to hide him. Hide him. He slithered away. They don't like that. They really don't. They want him in jail. They don't want Young Thug to be able to be an inspiration or inspire anyone else. Don't do it. Please don't. Shit. Y'all know at one point, allegedly, they was looking at Lil Baby and yeah, you see? So it's like even the people that you put on ain't no better. Just don't. Please don't do our community no motherfucking favors. It is what it is. Like, honestly, the city of Atlanta, it's the city of Atlanta. I'm really surprised that Young Thug didn't get banned from Atlanta for real. Cause they do that. There is a such thing. But it gotta be extreme. And hell, this is. This is. A lot of people in Atlanta don't like Young Thug. It is what it is. A lot of people in Atlanta can't stand him. Shit, and clearly they trying to take his butt out. Okay. Yeah. So, baby, man, if I'm Young Thug, I listen. There's other ways. It is. There is so many more ways to get paid. Um, what he got going ain't just it. You see all that shit that he was talking about, Future. Excuse me. He was allegedly saying that Future don't really know much. He don't know much. He ain't got nothing really outside of music. He can't get nothing going for himself. Well, Young Thug, guess what? Get what? It's time for you to show what you can do too outside of music. You know, or something. It is what it is. I will say this though, I was listening to him and he was saying that like all his life he been building people up and putting into other men. It made me think about him putting Lil Baby on. He had faith in Lil Baby. He wanted Little Baby to be a rapper. He didn't want Lil Baby to be a street dude. He told him, I got you. You know what I'm saying? And he helped him get to where he is. Him and Pete. But and so now he's out of jail. Without that, he's lost. without that he's lost. And I'm like, well, he got Mariah. And clearly, that's why he don't mind doing everything he doing for her. You know? I'm like, well, maybe he can just go get him some women now. Sign women. I don't know what's next for Young Thug, but I will say this. I don't know why. I don't know why the hell he getting all the flack he getting. It's crazy. It's crazy to sit back and watch and see. For real. It is. It's kind of hard too. Cause on one hand, although I was kind of laughing like everybody else, I didn't think the whole leaking of his phone calls was cute. You see? Yeah. Like a little fat baby. I didn't think it was cute. Inserts the Shannon Sharp means. So anyway, but yes, Pooper sauce. After that, I'm about to roll. I'm really close to getting my roll on. You see? Like the big timers were saying. What? What? Y'all hold on. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. What? Living my dreams. If they could see me now. See me now. Oh, 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 oh. Living my dreams, cause it's all I know. Keeping my head up everywhere I go. That's for sure. Come on. Hey, because we platinum in the ghetto. It's crazy to watch people get old and age out. You know? At least that's what them local artists be doing. Now them artists, child, they be torn until they skin and bones. I was about to name a couple, but that wouldn't be nice. Yeah. So shout out to that chat. What's up, chat? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, what's going on though? What's going on? Today don't feel like no Tuesday. I don't know why I feel like closer to Friday for me. But anyway, I'll take it. Baby, I will take it. Geo, I'm not mad. Uh, oh, 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 yeah. Living my dreams, cause it's all I know. I know that's right. He said he went platinum in the ghetto. Oh, 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 yeah. Living my dreams. What y'all about to do, chat? I'm about to get in my bed and rub my feet together. Fun times. You see? Miss Pressa Girl. Mm, mm. So shout out to that. Before I gotta get up and get it in. I'm gonna have to get up and get it in though in a little bit. I'm gonna relax though. That's what the next move for me is. I'm gonna relax a little bit, but then it's back to it. You know? Back to it. Like I knew it. Back to it. I just gotta do it. Shout out to that. Because I'm platinum in the ghetto. Oh, 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 yeah. Living my dreams, cause it's all I know. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what they talking about on online today. Nothing. I'm telling y'all, I didn't took myself all the way up and through there. Hold on, I did not say that. Wait, I see you trying to get in there, but I didn't say that. Oh, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Oh Lord, I want Nene and her man to work it out, child. Please. Like the song said, work out, work out. I'm just playing. No, I'm not just playing. I do want them to work out, but I take the please part because it is what it is. Like they young, it is what it is. Um, 27 and 28, it said, I think. Or shit, I think that's the other Nene. Nene, Nene and Funny Mike. No, I think Jania is 25, I believe I read today. Anyway, She did. Quit playing with me. They talking about fans said, yeah, that's true. That is true. I might have to, let me see. We might have to talk about that, Pooper Stars. I like that. Okay. I like that. Hold on. Yeah, no, I believe that. Hold on, y'all. That's cute. That's cute. That's a cute little topic for us, period. And we you see, Miss Presser Girl, I'm gonna okay. We're gonna talk about that one. It's about I'll tell y'all later. Period. How about that? I'll just tell y'all later. Let me see. No, I don't want to play no videos. I sure don't. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. The internet be doing so much. It do. That's why I like having my stuff saved, y'all. You want the truth? Ah! Y'all know what I'm gonna say, right? Yeah. Yeah. So shout out to the like that. You want the truth? I be saying, you want the truth? I be saying, you want the truth? You gonna have to be able to handle it over here with me. Y'all know I be saying that. Child, I didn't took that from low. Y'all done took that from low. I say, you want the truth? Yeah, you can't handle the truth. No, ain't free. We just running around loose. Right? What monkey see monkey? Oh, no, 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 no. You want the truth? Yeah, you can't handle the truth. This ain't free. We just running around loose. They say what monkey see monkey. Oh, no, 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 no. Guess what? Yeah. Cause it's too many brothers locked up and too many dying. Hey, guess what? And if I said it about, I'd be lying. Hey, cause it's too many brothers locked up and too many. Hey, and if I said it up, okay. Now, shout out to that. Shout out to Lil O too. That's where I got that from. You want the truth, but you can't handle the truth. He said, yeah, hey, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. Cause too many others locked up and too many dying. What he say on there? Oh, he was going hard. He said, we got the whole gang confused. We being played like fools. But who am I to lie? I do the same shit too. Hey, he went hard on there. So shout out to him and shout out to that. Oh, no, 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 no. Guess what? Cause it's too many brothers locked up and too many. Oh, and if I said it over, then I'd be lying. Oh, too many brothers locked And if I said it over, you want the truth, you can't handle the truth. Just ain't free, we just running around. Right. Do anybody know where I can get me a case? A case for my thing? No, baby. No, baby. What is going on? You know what? I don't get it. Help me get it, baby. Oh. Oh no 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 no! You want the truth? Yeah, you can't handle the truth. No. Well, right. Oh no no ma'am no Pam no hurry. Hold on. Mm. Yeah, poop stars. I guess I'm about to get up out of here. Um, but I will be back. And you know that. I said, y'all know that. I know that's right. There's a lot going on. Ain't it? I'm like, oh Lord. Shit is draining, child. Shit draining like a tub. Mm, mm. I'm about to throw Megan Thee Stallion. Listen, I can't take nothing no more. You see, it just is what it is. Yes, Miss Brother Girl. I'm about to throw Megan Thee Stallion and this goddamn Tori. Hold on. Tori and Megan been on the Seesaw series. So shout out to that. They been on the Seesaw series. But now it's almost like I need to separately throw no, Miss Brother Girl. It seems like I need to separately put Megan butt on there. Uh, uh, her and that damn lawsuit stuff. Shit. Cause she, I gotta keep it real. The lawsuit stuff is on my nerves, right? Cause I just like a summary. You know what I'm saying? That's how I am. I just want a summary. I like a summary. Like, even though, right, I do understand chains of events. I get it. But I still just need it summarized. You see, that's it. That's it. I don't need to know that Megan Thee Stallion lawyer sent Milagro Grams this. And then the judge said that. And then academic said this. And now Aiden Rouse is saying that. And then Tory Lane showed his ass. It's just like, come on now, baby. Come on. I'm gonna need y'all to wrap this up like a birthday present. Like, I'm easy. Because it is what it I am. Sick. Sick. Sick ain't even the word. Okay? I'm tired. I'm tired. Literally. I get tired. And I take it a step further too. Like, the news, make room for the news. Please. You see, that's what some of y'all need to do. Some of y'all just be too just. You mean you don't want us to talk about nobody else, Mrs. Presser Girl? You see, like, move, like Little Chris said. Shit. Go and get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Go and get out the way. You see? Oh, my goodness. I said, oh, my goodness. Well, I forgot to tell y'all that 50 Cent is allegedly somewhere making a movie, and I'm like, for what? I'm like, for what? 50 Cent, like, what is the catch? What is the favor? Like, it don't make no sense to me. It just don't make no sense to me. Because movies ain't even up right now. They down. Oh, shit. I guess. You see, it just is what it is. You know, if you let Miss Presser Girl tell it. Movies is in the freaking dumps, okay? It just is what it is. I listen, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not movie time. I don't know what they got to do to make the movies come back. Honestly, when I even found out that the movies was back open, I was like, for what? Motherfucker, for what? You know, I mean, it just is what it is. All of that stuff is in the sadly, you know, sadly. And I know too be trying to keep a hope alive. You see, it just is what it is. I know Tubi is. I see it every day. Well, sometimes. And even Tubi can't do it if you ask me. So anyway, 50 Cent was spotted though allegedly taking y'all see him? I said, who the fuck is that? I said, listen, I know you lying. Please don't do that no more. Please don't. Don't do that no more. Yeah, so allegedly, that's why 50 Cent is quiet though. He is somewhere getting ready for a movie, allegedly, okay? I said take the what and leave the what? Absolutely not. Please, when you come back, have even more facial hair than you left with, okay? It just is what it is. And oh God. All right, but anyway, shout out to 50 Cent though, who is quiet. He has been quiet, real quiet, but that's literally why 50 Cent somewhere working. So shout out to him and shout out to that. Crazy times we living in, you know, like I don't know. You know, I know 50 Cent be acting and all of that. You see, I know all of that. But I just wouldn't have guessed that for him right now. You know? No time soon. But hey, it is what it is. 50 Cent he wanna be a high roller. Yeah, he wants to be a baller and a shot caller and ride 20 legs on an Impala. Like the song said, clearly. You see, clearly. He gonna get to the money. I was getting to the money. Hey, everybody mad. I'll be on say, hey, I was getting to the money. Everybody mad. Hey, what she say? Hey, the same old from the block. I wish I would have learned that, y'all. I would have did it right now. Period. I would have pulled that out, you see. Like the last Uno card. Okay? Just bleh, bleh. Child, but I don't know that shit. Okay. I was getting to the money. Hey, she ate that up though. And everybody mad. But anyway, Pooh Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee. I'm about to get up out of here for real this time. You see? Yeah, because Miss Pressicura is I know you can't tell. I know you can't. So shout out to that. But you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not Kevin Gates. I tell y'all that all the time. I got time. So shout out to that. Anyway, I'm about to get up out of here. I'm actually about to get out of here and go get in my bed and lay down and close my eyes for a little while, guys. You guys have an awesome day. I might be back, and if I do, I will see each and every one of you later. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.